This game is rated M for mature. But yeah, so I've been playing on the hard difficulty for both combat and puzzles. But I've been finding that between the occasional loading stutters and just the how punishing the like making any mistakes is on the hard difficulty, I'm finding it a lot more difficult to kind of split my attention between playing the game and, trying to find places to be entertaining as I play. Because so far I've basically just been like, oh, I'm dodging stuff, oh, I better, whoa, whoa, dodge the nurses, they're trying to hit me, oh, they are hitting me. But basically I just want to turn down the difficulty there to give myself a little bit more room to, have a bit more of, like, casual fun with the game. I am glad that they offer the option to switch combat difficulty on the fly. Because, goodness gracious, for times like this, it's definitely handy. Yeah. I'd like to be able to just, Ooh, Oomst. Oomst is being a staticky Sandra. Is it someone in the shower room? I bet it is. I bet it's someone in the shower room that got back up. Give me a moment. I want to make sure that things are looking okay here. Actually, here. Yeah, so no new mods or performance patches or anything since last week, so we should be running the same setup as the last stream. Somebody in here is being sassy. Well, I mean, you're being sassy, but not the kind of sassy I was expecting. Hello? Well. Well. Huh? Is there a mannequin behind the post or the wall partition or something? No, that wouldn't be the case, would it? Now I'm confused. Give me a second. Ooh. Must be somebody in the next room, huh? Somebody over here is being sassy. There you are. Oh, it's a mannequin. Yeah, so if I do get hit by enemies, it shouldn't be like I take 3 hits and I'm just dead. And it also won't take quite as many hits to actually deal with enemies as well. Just gives me a little bit more room to focus on exploring and experiencing these wonderful environments. So let's see. The main thing I wanted to start with here is I don't think I have all of the pieces I need to solve that puzzle in the director's office. Hello? Because there's like some buttons that can be pressed on the safe. And there's one of the buttons is missing entirely. And I don't have that button in my possession. So what I wanted to do is go down to the first floor. Basically just do like a full sweep of the building. I don't think the puzzle piece would be in the basement because there isn't anything There hasn't been any new way to get to the basement. The only thing that we were down there for was toward the very, very beginning of this section of the game. So I don't think our solution would be there. Just trying to think if there's anything else, because we've been in every room that it's possible to go into. So I'm thinking there must be just an item inside of one of the rooms that I overlooked while exploring. So I figure, yeah, we might as well check all the rooms. Make sure we've looked everywhere, because this door is open. We haven't actually been in here, have we? Maybe this is what I missed. Because I thought this door was already someplace we'd went to, and that it was just open because there was like an enemy in here or something now. And that's what made it different, but maybe we haven't been in this room. Oh no, we definitely have not been in this room. That handgun ammo tells me as much. Hey, mannequin, how you doing in the corner? A good hiding spot, buddy. You almost got me. You almost got me. Silly little goober. Boom. Wow. Boom. Boom. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, they're getting crazy out here. But yeah, that's just so much... That's so much smoother than having to spend like a full minute of dodging back and forth and making sure I don't take any damage at all. Oh. At least she was there. Yeah, I still don't know what these photographs are for. I'm kind of wondering. We've gotten a lot of them at this point. But that's not a puzzle piece, so I guess we'll have to keep looking. But yeah, we had not been in this room. The other thing that tripped me up about it too was I hadn't gone in the room yet, but it was still marked with the arrows indicating that the door was traversable. So that also kind of made me think I had already been in there before. That was not the case. Yeah, so we'll just go one room at a time. We'll go to the reception office, we'll save there, and we'll start doing a sweep of the first floor. And then move on from there. Now we'll overwrite an older save, which also happens to be a reception office save. Alright. James looking at something? No? Okay. Yeah, this area in particular, I feel like I may not have explored as thoroughly as I maybe should have. Because maybe there's something back here that I missed. Remember to wash your hands. Yeah, this kitchen area, this is where we got the mold spray. Right here. This is where we got the mold remover. We already used that though. Do I have any other key items on me? Doesn't look like it. No, because we already found the three... We already found the 3 patient wristbands. And took those to the director's office upstairs. So that's already been dealt with. Let me double check this restroom. Yeah, so I figure we just kind of work our way around. And just check each of the rooms. That we can get into, at least. Just try and make sure I'm not missing anything. So, while I'm looking in all these rooms, how have y'all been doing out there? Hopefully you've all had a wonderful Halloween for those who celebrated. I had work going on, and since I work evening shifts, I can't exactly go out and do trick-or-treating stuff. Give me a moment. I'm gonna just do a thing here real quick. Because the game is getting a little bit chuggy. We'll see how this works out. Just try to give it a little bit of help here. Let's try that. See if that helps at all. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really have anything planned for Halloween for this year, especially after, you know, having been on Oh. Somebody got back up. Hey, friend. Boy, these guys go down a lot quicker. Very handy. I'm wondering if maybe I missed something out here. It is quite the difficult area to look around in and explore because it's so dark and rainy. I feel like it'd be easy to miss an item or something out here. Doesn't look like there's anything though. Yeah, with me having been, you know, somewhat busy IRL, I didn't exactly have anything planned for Halloween for this year, so that just means I'll have more time to figure something out for next year. I do have a couple of different IRL costume ideas that I would be interested in pursuing. I just have to factor in the cost and the time factors. But I do have some ideas in mind. Nothing in here. Anything in this locker room here? No, nothing in here either. I'm gonna go check the day room. We're gonna get a loading stutter in this hallway, I think. This is how you get into the that room with the drain. Doesn't look like anything else in here, which is fair enough. Let's see. Let's go check those exam rooms. Then we'll go back up to the doctor's lounge from there. We'll go over here. So this is still not passable. The door we can't go through. Can I, like, unlock this from the other side? No, it's blocked. Okay. That door still doesn't open. Fair enough. Okay. We'll head back up and go to the doctor's lounge. Since it doesn't seem like there's really anything going on here. We got that note. Anything on the coffee table? Perhaps, maybe, possibly. Let that close. I'm really just trying to make sure I'm checking these spaces and I'm not missing something. I feel like I am absolutely missing a piece of the puzzle upstairs, so... I'm just trying to do my due diligence here. It doesn't open. This one does, but there's nothing in it. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where else? You could go check the medical records room. And just make sure there was nothing there. Oh, there's also the security room. I mean, that was available as soon as we walked in, so I doubt there's anything super important in there right now. But in the interest of being thorough, I will go check it out. There's that crawl space. I'm really just checking every corner just to make sure. Gotta be for certain. Make sure I don't miss nothing. This is where we fell down in the first place to get in here. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here to grab. Well, I guess we'll double check the security room. just the empty gun locker. Nothing else of import here, by the looks of it. So I guess we could head upstairs then. Because it doesn't show it on the map, but the staircase over here on the left, the way down to the basement is blocked by a bunch of junk, so we can't actually get down to the basement through that stairway. Otherwise, I would be interested in checking out the rest of the basement. And that elevator that leads down to that section is also busted, at least on the first floor. Well, on the second floor as well. Oh, okay. Once we can get into the hydrotherapy room, probably we can do the, we can get to that elevator and head down to the basement that way. At least that'd be my guess. Maybe we're supposed to get to Laura. I don't have a key for that door, do I? I don't think I do. Before I go through the entire second floor looking for stuff, let me just go check the that third floor area. Make sure I'm not just totally missing something. Let's see, where's the best way to go? Yeah, just straight ahead, I guess. It's on the opposite side no matter which way I go. Oh. Where'd the nurse go? There was a nurse on the floor in the hallway here. Yeah, they're walking around again. Nope. How about no thanks? I said no thanks. God, I cannot hit my shots for anything right now. Dodge that. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I'm wasting my bullets more than I'm actually getting value. I feel like it'd be a little bit more useful to shoot them if I actually had, you know, a more stable frame rate to be able to, I don't like the way that they spawned in. I'm not a fan of that. If I had a bit more of a stable frame rate, it'd probably be easier to track their movements, but we'll just chalk it up to a skill issue on my part. Because I could probably learn to compensate for it and just aim towards certain spots where I'm most likely going to hit them with the shots. So yeah, this doesn't even give me an option to use a key. There just is no way for me to use a key on this door. The only place it's possible for me to use a key right now would be, there's the locked door in the director's office that I need to solve that safe puzzle to get the key for, I think. And this roof area also needs a key. I do not know where to get that key, though. Well, since we're on the third floor already, and it's a relatively finite area to explore, let's just scour this room again. This absolutely disgusting room. And, you know, just check the other rooms that are up here. Let's see if there's any items that I may have missed here. Because I have no idea. I've looked. I've looked pretty much everywhere. Like, I've been in all the rooms already. So, I don't know. There's the observation notes. We already read those. There was nothing underneath the stairs here. Oh, okay. Well, if nothing else, I'm getting a really good feel for the layout of this building. Which, you know, it'll come in handy on subsequent playthroughs, because I do want to play through this game some more on my own time, if nothing else. Let's see, how do we want to handle exploration here? Well, I guess we could go through, check the treatment room and storage, and then wrap back around nurse's lounge and just work our way counterclockwise. Do that. The breathing ambiance has started once again. Very reassuring. Ugh, I can hear the tub from here. Oh, it's grody. Grody nasty. Let's see, were there any in here? Check the storage. Oh. Oh. Well. There was some ammo in here, I guess. No puzzle pieces, but, you know. Ammo's good, too. Well, I guess let's head back in this area. I'm kind of deviating from my plan a little bit. I'll end up going clockwise instead of counterclockwise, but either way should be fine. As long as we're checking all the rooms. That's the main point. Just really trying to make sure I didn't miss any items or something. Don't see anything in here. Back out to the breathing hallway. Always comforting. Not really sure where to go now. We just checked this room. It's in front of us, the L2. That whole shower room area is where we were, bought a mannequin there that had gotten back up. Now that is one destroyed toilet. C2, anything in here? Well, honestly, it has been a little bit since we've checked on Maria. I'm kind of tempted to check on her again. On the same token, I don't know if that's going to affect the ending I get. Well, I'm playing through the game multiple times anyway. What's the harm in getting the Maria ending if we end up going that way? Oh. I guess you can only check on her the one time. Is she at least breathing? Oh yeah, she's moving. Okay. Just making sure. Making sure she's still alive and all that. Yeah, this is the eye room. With its own fun little unique ambiance. Wonderful. Okay, well, since we're back at the reception desk, I suppose I'll just double check here. Because we've got these wristbands. Wait a minute. Is there anything to this? I almost thought the stains on the bands might line up with the areas. Oh, they do, actually. So what is it? 457192? Can I... 4, 5, 7, 1, 9, 2? Is that right? Nah. Dang. Yeah, you can see right there, there's this one piece that it says I can put something from my inventory in there. But I have nothing to put in. I'm just wondering if I missed it somewhere, or if it's something I'm not supposed to have yet. But then that begs the question of what item am I supposed to have right now? Yeah, 45 looks correct. Like, this looks correct. Maybe it's a different order. Let's try some different orders. Let's do 459271. 4, 5. What was it? 459271. 459271. That is not correct. Because this hand is holding the key to the door immediately in the room adjacent to this one. There's a door to what would currently be my right. Let's see, but that one... Oh! Well, I guess that answers that. I don't know how I solved it. Honestly, I just kind of moved the bands around. Well, I guess it was a good thing I noticed the stains lining up with the worn out part of the arm there. Because I guess that... Because I moved the bands around before, and that didn't solve it on its own. And now I'm guessing that now that we have this, now we'll open this door, and behind this door will be the last button. There it is. Safe button. And there's another puzzle that tells me what the numbers are. Okay. Well, hey, at least we're making progress now. It didn't even take a full hour for me to find it, so, That's a win in my book. Now let's solve another puzzle. This one's a visual puzzle, huh? I haven't seen a puzzle like this one since Silent Hill 3's Shakespeare puzzle. Let's see if I can find the right way to line this up. You need to go there. This goes here, this goes here. There we go. I know how to line up a picture. So now we take that information, we compare that to the numbers here. We need 924571. 924571. So let me write this down actually real quick. I'll just write down like a general description of what the things look like. Is that 924571? I believe is correct. 924571. So we'll write down 9 looks like the Deathly Hallows, honestly. Or what I remember them looking like, at least. So there's that one. And then 2 is lowercase h. And then 4 is the male symbol. 5 is circle dot. 7 is the ankh with the crescent. And 1 is circle. What is that? What's one of those like portion size plates? Where it's like, oh, you want this much of your main course, you want this much of your vegetables, and you want this much of your other stuff. Like, take that information. And we go plug it into the safe over here. As soon as I put the save button, and that's the one we need. That's the first one, is our Deathly Hallows. And then we need the H. Then the circle with the arrow sticking out of it. And the circle with a dot. Need the ankh with the crescent. And then the portion plate. There we go. And that's the key to the rooftop. Oh boy, oh boy. We are on our way. Just gonna close out my notepad here real quick because we don't need that anymore. So we'll hit the save right here. I have a lot of director's office saves. That's the other thing too with playing on the harder difficulty, is I was spam saving quite a bit so that I wouldn't lose a whole bunch of progress if I did end up getting killed, because it was just so much more likely to happen. I certainly wouldn't mind playing on the hard difficulty, but yeah, having little bits of stutters is kind of tricky to work around. Since nothing happened on the way up here, we'll put this as a closer save. Just wanted to make sure I didn't get intercepted on the way to the 3rd floor here. Now it's rooftop time. And rooftop time here in the remake is anything like the original, It is gonna be a grand old time. And nothing bad will happen at all. We will be perfectly safe on the roof. Nothing bad will happen. Yeah, there's some ammo over there. Guess we'll grab that. Cool. 2 more shotgun shells. How many of those do I have right now? Thing's not even loaded. Let's change that. So we got 19 shots total for the shotgun. That'll be handy for tougher foes. I don't have a map for the roof. Either that or James doesn't want to get the map wet in the rain. Well, here's the journal. Same as the original. Let's see. Alright, May 9th. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? The lip. May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. The doctor came in today. He said that I'll be released soon, that it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Feels like something's about to happen. Like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. That was a fun, cheerful diary entry. Hey, buddy! You got a strong grip. Oh. Well then. He did not need the great knife to handle that situation. He just straight up tossed me down. Yikes. Well, I guess we're where we need to be. Boy, I hope he doesn't jump down after me. That would just be wacky. Now I hope there was nothing else important on that rooftop. Otherwise, I might have to come back there later. Is that a Laura I hear? We're on the other side of the door. Perfect. Here's some more of the wonderful art of Laura. Definitely not symbolic at all. Certainly not. Let's see, what kind of layout are we looking at here? Oh, we could probably unlock the hydrotherapy room from the other side here. I would assume. No one behind the door, okay. Take this ammo, thank you. Anybody around the corner? No. Yeah, we can unlock this, cool. I might go take a quick check of that rooftop area. that I didn't get to. The areas that are kind of like past the door. I am also going to save. I am definitely a frequent saver. When given the opportunity, I'd rather not lose progress. So I will usually save at... Oh. Oh, I can't go back on the roof. Now that I did not expect. Okay then, well, I guess we've only got the one way to go then. Let's see, we've got a couple of isolation rooms. Then a couple more isolation rooms and a restroom as well. Well, let's start taking a look. Oh boy. Well, ain't this a treat. We found the padded cells. Ooh, this one comes with blood. Hey, is this turn the numbers? Heck yeah, it is. It's a fun little memory deal. Lou? Laura? Oh. Oh no. I feel like I know what's gonna be behind that door. And something tells me I'm not gonna like it. But first, Laura time. Let's go. I'm gonna drink some water while they have a little chat here.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine, don't believe me. See if I care.
Hey!
Let go.
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
Yeah, behind the fun time door, I'm sure. Yup, yup.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here.
Laura has the best poker face.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Laura, please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura! Laura!
Yeah, we're not gonna like what's in here. It's not gonna be good times. It's time for a boss battle. It's Mr. Flesh Lips. Hey buddy, I'm pulling out the shotgun for you because boom. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Hey there, friend. Oh wow. It just keeps on moving. Man, he does not stay down for long. Oh, I can see him moving around up there. Oh, I can see him moving around the tiles. That's really disconcerting. Where is he gonna drop down? He's gonna drop. Oh, there he is. I'll tag him with that one. Boom. Oh, what are you doing with that? What is that? Huh? Is he using part of the cage as like an extended limb? Oh my. Oh my. Ow. You're getting shotgunned. Rude boy. Yeah, let's run this way. Let's stay away from that. Yeah, he doesn't like to stick around if I'm not right in front of him. So, oh no. Let's just try to keep our distance a little bit. Alright, let's switch to the handgun. We've definitely gotten our money's worth with the shotgun. Oh, I can see him up there. Oh no. Wow, he's hardy. This guy takes a lot of shots. Darn. Missed. Whoa, hey buddy. Yeah, I'm not over there. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't you dare stay on my level. Oh, I don't like this. What is... Huh? Oh, no. Oh, no. Heal, please. Oh, no. Whoa, dodging. Whoa. This man's going crazy. Oh, man. Still going? Oh, it's still going. It's still going. Woo, boy. Still going. Whoa. 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 This boss is crazy. Whoa. Oh no. Not the yells. Syringe it. Oh. Oh no. Shotgun. Shotgun. Whoa. Whoa, he's comboing. Oh no. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Ah, there's a hand up there. What's the hand doing? Oh no. Get him out of here. I don't want to see him anymore. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that was so much worse than the original. I mean, in a good way, but oh no. Wow, that was, Oh no! Wait a minute. Oh, interesting. That's actually a really cool way to approach it. Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah, the original version of that boss fight was you start off fighting against one of them just, you know, roaming around on the ceiling like that, like the first phase. But then a second one would show up and you'd be fighting two of them at the same time. But I do appreciate that they made it just one of them, but made it like way more intense. And then also still kept the second one for bringing us to the other version of the hospital. That's a really clever way of doing it. I appreciate that. That is pretty cool. Oh boy, yeah, this place looks healthy. Are we gonna be like in the other... Oh, we are just straight up in another hospital. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are just... Yeah, look how much ammo I used on normal. If I had tried to fight that boss on hard difficulty, goodness only knows. Another piano. Goodness only knows how that would have gone. Alright, evaluation card for patient number 3141. Designation 298.9. Room number redacted. Initial symptoms, hyperfocus. Current diagnosis, they can be fixed. Recommendations, stop at nothing. Oh, that seems... Oh, no turning back now. Well, that's fun. Who could they possibly be talking about, I wonder? Oh no. It's the storeroom. It's the storeroom with the bonus chest in it. Oh no. I wonder how that's gonna play out in this version of the game. I'm not gonna say anything about it until it happens, if it happens, because I'm really curious to see how they handle that particular chest, and I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played the original and doesn't know what might be coming up. Yeah, that seems normal. Oh man, that ambiance. Hearing some of these soundscapes again is really, really hitting the nostalgia buttons for me, for sure. Nope, can't get in there. Oh, weird. When I check the map, the area around me kind of like... You can see the lines of the map like darken. Oh, that's weird. Well, what floor are we on? First floor? I guess we can't do anything else on first floor. What is this? Oh, we need to find a basement button. Okay. So we'll just go to the second floor then, since that's our only option. So now that we're in an alternate hospital, all bets are off. enemies and items are all back on the table. Well, isn't this just a charming little save point here? Very comforting. What do y'all have chained up under here? It's the box. No way, dude. The box is still here? Oh no. Oh no, they kept the box. Oh no. Well, we got a lot of pieces to find then. Oh boy. Oh, that's cool. They referenced the old box, but they still kept it in. Wonderful. So yeah, all bets are off. We can have new enemies around just about anywhere. I'm sure they will be more than happy to introduce themselves to me as we explore here. Ooh. Here's someone being gross over there. Who was being gross? Oh, that's a nurse. Can't really see them off in the distance there too easily. I know they're over there. And I'm not inclined to use my bullets since it took so many of them just to finish off that boss. Mannequin! That certainly complicates things a bit. Ouch. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that nurse doing? She like froze. That was weird. Are they backing off because I'm in a safe room? I think, oh, interesting. That's pretty blatant. Oh, yeah, I think it's, I think I'll make some use of this. Here, come here, come here. Yeah, that works. That works just fine for me. I mean, if they're gonna play the numbers advantage, then I'm gonna play the, environmental advantage, I guess. Bug. Alright, now where did that mannequin get off to? They're gonna be hiding around somewhere. They did go back to the same spot. They can really hide super well. It's kind of incredible, like, how invisible they can make themselves around corners. Those guys are insidious. It's kind of nutty. Just keep track of where I'm going here. Yeah, okay. Oh, disgusting toilet and something in the hallway. Probably another nurse. Hello? I don't see anybody. Probably around the corner here, huh? Ooh, yeah. You're making some very grudge noises. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get off of me. Ow. Well. If we're gonna be like that, then. I don't like how they freeze like that. But you know what's really cool about that freezing animation? I think that might be a Silent Hill movie reference. Because there is a scene in the movie where they freeze like that. Something like that. If so, that's really cool. If it's not a reference to that, it's still very, delightfully disconcerting. Put it that way. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go into the locker rooms. Here we go. Thank you. I will take that syringe. Take that with me. In this absolutely filthy, disgusting building, it's probably not a good idea to use the syringes I pick up around here, but, you know, for game logic purposes, it's totally fine. Not like you can contract diseases in this game. Otherwise, I'd probably be, like, dying of illness 20 times over at least by this point. Even just with the hospital area being as filthy as it is. Well... Does this door open? It does not. It is a locked door, though. Kind of wish I could open it so I'd have a shortcut back to the save point. But, oh well. And we want to go upstairs or downstairs? Oh, well. I guess that answers that question. We're going up. We're going up in the world. Moving on up to the east side. Yeah, I don't like this room. This room looks awful. Suppose we've got no choice to find out what's in it, though. It's basically the only place I can go. That ambiance is kicking up real loud. Curse mash. We got a note on the table. Let's read. Oh, how we danced. Arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony, and the music played. But in any dance, there comes a time one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. Flip. Nothing on the back. Now, considering how this ambiance is going right now, maybe it would be better to silent. Oh. Interesting. What wonderful radiology pictures. Totally not disconcerting. Oh, good. Oh, good. We've got a mannequin next to an instrument of force. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, this can only end well. Yeah. Yeah. I need to put something in the eye socket, I guess. How does James note that he needs to break that arm? Who even knows? I don't know how he knows. As long as one of us knows, I guess that's fine. One's being real goopy over here. Who's... Oh. Did I see a lying figure crawl away over there? Skittering down the hallway? think I did. And there goes the nurse. I think I'll check this door first. Yep, okay. That's about what I figured. How about this door? Nope, neither door opens. I guess we're going down the hallway. Oh, there's the lying figure. Going crazy. Got him. Oh. Got him. And then back up, because these are the other worlds. These are the other world lying figures that love to use stuff when they die. God, these nurses are tweaking. They are going crazy out here. I am not a fan. They are real twitchy. Oh, hey. Yeah, good hiding spot, mannequin. I would never know you were there underneath the desk. I'm just not sure where this nurse is. Kinda want to deal with them first and not try to deal with the mannequin and then get ambushed by it. The nurse. So, here, nurse, come over here. Yeah, come here. I guess I'll take first strike. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that attack coming. Whoa. Jeez. I don't know what causes them to freeze up like that sometimes. But I'm wondering if it is the flashlight. If I turned it off, I wonder if they would, not freeze up like that. So I'm kind of inclined to just keep doing what I'm doing, because sometimes it seems like it interrupts their attack chain. Or something. I don't know. Whoa. Cool, I'll take a little bit more ammo. Break down the wall. Anybody in here? I don't see anything right off the bat. It's kind of hard to check around that corner, though. Okay. Seems fine. I can unlock the door. Alright, yeah, that's pretty well, jammed up. Oh, goody, a ladder. Where does that go down to? Is that men's locker room? Looks like it. And I assume that might let me go further into the second floor area. So let me check the rest of third floor here. Or at least what I have access to. Because there's no rooftop access from the looks of things, at least not in the usual spot. There's a mannequin over there by the light. Yep, they're going off to hide somewhere. they're just gonna go hide somewhere down the hall. It's fine. We'll catch up with them later. Alright, let's go see where they decided to hide. You around the corner? Immediately around the corner. Oh, there you are. I see you back there behind the cabinet. I see you playing hide and seek over there. I'm just gonna take this and back away slowly. Because I guess there's really nothing down there anyway. So there's no reason for me to fight him. let's just go down the ladder. See you later, buddy. Have fun hiding in that dead-end hallway. Hope he's comfy back there. Oh, mannequin running off to hide somewhere. Where have I seen that before? Ooh, it's so gross. I'll take that ammo, thank you. Oh, we're on the first floor. Oh, we just skipped the second floor entirely. Okay. I mean, I guess that works too. You behind the wall here? No, you behind... Oh, I see your little legs poking out. I see your leggies up there. You can't hide from me. I see them. Oh, man. You know, after a while, these guys do become kind of charming. In a weird way. They're just kind of like, ah, hide and seek champion. It has become a little game of hide and seek with these guys. Oh, they're just playing a game. It's fine. They don't have ill intentions at all. It's definitely not like they're trying to club me over the head. They just want to play a little game of hide and seek. Totally innocent and harmless. Shotgun shells just out in the open. That makes me concerned. Having them be like in a dresser drawer or something. It's one thing. I hear someone being goopy over there. Someone's gooping. Oh, hey. Is that just a regular nurse? Whoa. A nurse with a pipe instead of a knife. It's not a knife nurse. Here, come over here. Whoa. Uh-oh. Gotta be ready to dodge these attacks. Whoa. Huh? Why are they freezing like that? They didn't do that before. I've never seen them do that. In the regular hospital, they weren't freezing up like that. Do you think that's something that doesn't happen on the hard difficulty, maybe? Huh. I wonder if that's something that maybe they have it on normal and light difficulty to make it easier to fight them. Like sometimes their combos will just cancel if you have the flashlight trained on them. I don't know. I figure at some point somebody will figure it out. Somebody will decipher how the enemy AI in this game works and deconstruct how their behavior just kind of, how their decision making happens and all that. Oh, this room is a pretty good haul. A bunch of stuff in here. Some healing items, got some ammo. There is a lying figure creeping around here. I hear him. Let's keep going through the kitchen here. Before I just go charging out into the hallway. Oh goody. Another very twitchy nurse. I think they're all gonna be twitchy here, though. That's just kind of their resting state. They're just naturally twitchier here. Wish I knew where that lying figure was that's crawling around. Oh, there it is. Where are you going, buddy? Kinda want to deal with them before I deal with the nurse. I think they're down here, yeah? Yep, there you are. Get back here. Get back here. Alright, back up. Back up. Out of the way. Go, James, go. Turns out, dodging into a wall is not the way to create distance. I was trying to squeak into the doorway there, but it just was not working out. Yeah, we got that nurse down there. That's a long way around. Oh, that quick draw. Trying to figure out when to dodge. Okay. Whoa. See, she like randomly freezes. I don't know what causes that. I honestly have no idea. It's so weird, because they were not doing that before. And I don't know if that's because we're in the other world and they behave differently because of that, or if it's the difficulty change that I made. I have no idea. You know what? It works to my benefit, so I can't complain too much. Because, you know, it's attacks that they're not executing that normally they would be. So, whatever the reasoning is that they're not doing it, I think I'll be fine with them not doing it. Oh! Stealth attack? Oh. You know, it's been so long since I've actually done that to an enemy, I completely forgot that was a thing. Forgot you can actually, like, catch them off guard. So many of the enemies in this game are not really in super ideal ambush scenarios where, like, I can ambush them. Usually they're set up to ambush me, like this mannequin in the corner. Oh, speaking of which, I did the same thing to them. Wow. Doubly unexpected. Like, yeah, okay. Oh, there's another mannequin over there. Turn off my flashlight. Oh, never mind. This one had a trigger to spot me right away. That's fine, though. It's fine. Can't get them all. As long as I can at least be prepared for them, that's way better than having to react to their ambush as it happens. So let's see, we've got something going on in here. Something's happening in this room. Oh. Oh, the hand's reaching for the opening. Oh, good. The key of bliss, huh? Yeah, seems legit. Totally fine. Guess we can take this back up to the surgical chair then, is the idea. They're even kind enough to have the chain. You can just follow the chain to get back to where you need to go for the puzzle. That's a nice little bit of subtle signposting. I mean, it's at least a little more subtle than having a marker on your screen that just points in the direction you need to go. Remember, we did leave a mannequin alive up here, so there is a possibility that they'll be hiding somewhere along the way. Assuming that they changed hiding spots at some point. Which I imagine is totally possible. Yeah, there you go, buddy. That's, yeah. Yeah, just take that Lapis Eye key. Well, that has a whole new extra meaning to Lapis Eye key. Now, where did we need a key? There was something on second floor. We haven't actually explored down the other hallways. I just happened to go in a direction that made progress, I guess. Now, the pharmacy was blocked off, but it didn't give me an option to use a key or anything like that. It wasn't one of those use an item to open the door kind of doors. And I think I know why. But again, I'm not going to spoil it. I think it'll be funnier if the thing I'm expecting to happen does happen. I'm really curious to see if they'll do it. Or, you know, how they'll do it. That's the, gross toilet. Yeah, I don't like sprinting into areas that are going to be, like, around a corner. I'm worried about there being... Because we've seen enemies get up from being knocked down before. Where it's like, we'll have killed all the enemies in an area, and then we'll go back through an area, and oops, one of the enemies just happens to be walking around again like nothing happened. That's always a fun time. Oh yeah, the Lapis Eye key was, wait. Oh, that door between the two hallways, that's just open now, I guess. At least according to the map it is, so, James wrote it on the map, therefore it must be true. I guess we got some other hallways to explore, right? Well, we've got red hallway, and we've got blinking light in the distance hallway. Left hallway sounds a little goopy down the red way, so... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a short bathroom break here. And, yeah. Just 'cause, you know, I need to go. And I respect when my body tells me things, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. So we will go to a short break, and I will pop back on the music from a little bit earlier. Make sure all my stuff is good to go, and back into the nightmare. Let's go down red goopy hallway first. Someone's gooping over here. Someone's gooping over there. Well, I see a place to climb up. Can I climb up? I can only climb up from the other side. And then this is like a pushing shelf. But we can only push it from the other room. So... yeah, James is onto something here. Oh. Oh, this is the room that Maria was in. Yeah, you can see the pill bottles there. But there's a distinct lack of Maria in that bed. That's probably fine. Definitely no cause for concern. Hey, knife-wielding nurse, how's it going? I've got bullets. I'll use a couple of them. Nope, you get off me. Boy, you really have to mash pretty quickly for those quick time events if you don't want to take damage. Because like the first time that happened here, I wasn't right on top of mashing the attack button, but dang, I got hurt for it. Oh yeah, the other world bathrooms. This is definitely going to be a spot where we get a jump scare, right? Yeah, that's kind of cool the way the map fills in like that. I like that effect. It's pretty neat. That nurse is fine. We'll leave them alone. For now. We are going to have to go down that hallway. Hey, mannequin, buddy. How's it going? Oh, hang on. Make sure you're done. Nurse is coming. Let me line up the shot as much as I can with James being a little bit shaky in the aim. There we go. Nice, nice. There we go. Now I'm starting to make a little bit more use of... I don't rely solely on one or the other. We have a little bit of a hybrid mix going on. That's pretty cool. It feels pretty satisfying to pull off. Get a couple of shots on them while they're approaching, and then once they get close enough that melee combat is happening, then I can just start wailing on them that way. Lapis eye key does not go to this door. I believe that's one of the keys we need for the box. I don't remember if that's one of the keys you can use and get rid of or not. Well, I guess we have to go down the, well, actually, no, this is a breakable wall. I was gonna say, I guess maybe we do have to go down that other long hallway. But it does not look to be that way. So we got a breakable wall here we can go through. Hey, nurse, how's it going? I think there's a... Oh, hey, lying figure. How's it going, buddy? Well. How's it going, pal? Oh, and they're gone. There they are. Hit them a couple times and back up. Stay out of the way as they goop all over the place. As if this wasn't already a filthy enough place. Boink. 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 That was my fault for starting an attack when they were coming in with their own. those nurses hit hard. Even on normal difficulty, just one hit from them is basically one health drink. Gotta be a little bit more careful about that. Alright, no need to move this yet. So what we need to do is move this locker out of the way first. Let me check this room before we do that. Before we start opening up access points to other rooms. There's some more bullets. We're still doing pretty decent on bullets. Let's push this out of the way. And then we can move the cart over. This is definitely the kind of thing where it's like you almost have to deal with the enemies first so that you have the space and time to actually move things around. Take a peek into this room here. Sounds like stuff is mainly to the right of me. Nurse, yep. Mesh. Oh, there you go. Suppose that worked out. If I can learn which animations are the ones where they're trying to grapple me and take advantage of that, that's actually a pretty decent way to potentially sneak in some extra hits, because they'll hit me with a grapple, but it won't do damage as long as I mash fast enough. Also, I see the mannequin leg poking out there. You're still not the hide-and-seek champion yet. Still haven't quite made it to that level. Yeah. It is also kind of interesting that you can tell when the melee attack that James is going for is going to be the one that knocks them down, because he's really swinging for the fences. It's not just like a regular attack. He puts his whole body into the final blow. And that's what sends them flying like that. Alright, we got a nurse just hanging out. No big deal, just kind of sulking in the corner. That makes me think there's a mannequin around here that's gonna be like a distraction. Taking advantage of that distraction or something. No? What if I turn the light off? And then just... Nope. Ooh, I barely dodged that. Whoa. Keep going. Whoa, that's the triple combo. Oh, they got frozen. For whatever reason. I don't know what does it. Oh, director's office key. It's handy. Also, this intercom was definitely making some funky noises. I didn't get a chance to listen to it because I was too busy fighting a very noisy nurse. Oh goody, this note is fun. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Who is he? Who could this mystery he possibly be? Oh, it's the breathing room. No one knows. Nice photo. Someone took that while they were, like, tripping sideways. Ugh, I don't like this room. That breathing is so loud. It is in my ear. Okay, we got ourselves a director's office key. So we could go back down this way to the director's office, I suppose. Let's stop off at the save point first, since we're right here. Might as well. Might as well just make a quick save here. Yep. We do also have this this little spot here. I'm gonna take a quick peek here. Oh, this leads into a whole other thing. I think each of the chains. Huh? Why is there a locked door icon on the map there? That's not supposed to be there. Why is that there? That's... Huh? I'm just gonna assume that's a bug. I'm just gonna assume that that's a glitch and that's not supposed to be how it is. Alright, now head down this way. Yeah, director's office is there. I just want to... Oh, that doesn't show up on the map because it doesn't have a door attached to it. Alright, director's office. Oh, director's office is a bit frame dropping. Wow, okay. Director's office is not playing nice. Let's give it a moment. There'll be no pain anymore. Oh. That's a lot of no pain. Well, you know what they say about no pain. It is often associated with a lack of gain. Yeah? Yeah? I totally agree. Glad we're on the same page, mysterious tape recorder. How many shotgun shells do we have right now? 22 total? That's not too bad. I did use a good chunk of them on the boss battle. But hopefully we won't need to use any again for a while. Well, up the ladder we go, I suppose. Oh. Oh, we're going back into the boss room. Oh, wonderful. I think the game just auto-saved. Well, I don't like this. Not a fan of the electroshock therapy table. Very much set up in a presentational manner. That seems problematic. Found 50 in the ECT room again. I'm assuming that's patient 50 or designation 50, whatever the case. This time I checked, he was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself? And how would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close. It will happen. Has to. Well, we're certainly building up to something pretty big by the sounds of it. Oh, I did not take a look at the map there. The big red mark on the treatment stretcher. Cool. Seems good. Guess we get to check out all... Huh? Huh? Who's being a little bit of a goober? Someone's goobing over there. That sounds like a nurse to me. Yep. It is indeed a nurse. And I don't have a clean shot on her either. For that brief window of time that she showed up in my vision. Do I hear a lying figure as well? There might be one. I'm hearing multiple things around. I do not like how busy it is here. This is, this area is, like, crawling with activity. Quite literally. Hi. Yeah, I didn't see you. See, that did hurt. That did hurt me. Oh, I dodged. Brother, I dodged. Here, come down the hallway. Alright, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Ah, I didn't get out fast enough. Couldn't see that he was charging up after the first hit. Yikes. That guy made me drink 2 health drinks. He's gonna run me right out of V8 at this point. Hello? We got a double nurse situation here. One to the left, one to the right. Let's tackle the one to the right. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Oh, she froze. Get her. There we go. I figure I gotta go melee only so I don't attract the attention of the other nurse. Since there were 2 of them, I did not want the second one showing up uninvited to the party. They're so goopy. I do not appreciate how goopy these nurses are. Stop your gooping. Stop your gooping. Stop it. Stop it right now. Whoa. Oh, I dispatched them pretty quick. I guess my shots were a lot more on point that time. Didn't even make it to melee range. Make sure I'm not eating up too many of my bullets, though. My aim is actually going to be half decent. I'm going to need to manually restrict myself to only using a certain number of bullets per encounter. Rather than them closing the distance being the deciding factor for me. Boy, another hole in the wall to crawl through. Wonderful. Well, here we go. Any hide and seek champions in this room? Doesn't look like it. I'll take that health drink, thank you. Oh, a generator. That's fun. Well, now we have that on. Do you think they'll add any new enemies on the way back? Some enemies that maybe weren't spawned in before, but now they are? Just to keep things a little bit spicy? Wouldn't surprise me if they did. Would not surprise me if they did. I'm assuming maybe this will open after I do the trick table here. Ooh. Well. 9, 6, 5, 9. Well, that's that is a very fortuitously arranged conflagration. Where do I use these numbers? Oh, that's probably one of the numbers. Okay, that's one of the numbers I need for the lockbox. Because there are 2 digit-based locks on there as well. So I can't open the restroom on the 3rd floor. I don't know. I don't know why. Well, I suppose we could go... I guess we just go back and then head down the 3rd hallway, the one that we haven't been down yet. Map's still showing this as a locked door for some reason. There's literally no door there at all. So I don't know. Let's slap that save down. Keep on a truckin'. Imagine how much slower this would be going if I were playing on the hard difficulty. Dealing with these enemies would be an absolute nightmare. And I probably would have died at least once or twice by now, if not more. Mainly because these nurses are savage. I'm assuming this is locked. Yep, okay. So we're going to be going into whatever this room is adjacent to the restroom. Looks... Oh, well... Hey, nurse, how's it going? You're in a completely different area right now. I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, James, what did you see? Is there a mannequin? Is that why you have your gun drawn right now? Maybe it was the nurse. I think a mannequin's hiding in this room. I think I heard it moving to a new hiding spot. Huh? Sounded like someone had a sharp intake of breath. Very disconcerting. Don't like this situation. Just gonna take that health drink for me. see anybody yet. Take a look at the map real quick. Yeah, I guess we could jump out to the hallway on the right. I don't know where the sudden sharp intake of breath came from. I don't see a culprit. I've been around. Who? Who is scampering around out here? Hang on a moment. Is that Maria running around? That might be Maria running around out here. Because none of the enemies in the game have ever made that specific kind of, like, gasping sound before. And that could be Maria running around. She wasn't in her room. It sure doesn't sound like Laura. Now the chain goes in there, but we can't go in that door. Huh? There's a circle? Oh. Hello. Good thing I looked at the map, I guess. We need to do something with this clock, I suppose. I assume we gotta find clock hands or something. Yeah, breakable wall. Come back to that in a moment. I suppose we could do it now. It is just like the one room. Pop it open. Take a little peek inside and make sure there's no mannequins right next to the entry. Ideally. One year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Calendar page. It's got like the grody chain marks on it. Oh, there are some pills in here. I wonder if those are Maria's. Now, why would I be able to look at the clock from this room? Why is that a thing I would need to be able to do? Oh. Watch it go dark? What if I don't want to? Yeah, I don't like this. Watch it go dark. What do you mean by that? Is there another floor above this one I could do stuff with? I don't think so. Watch it go dark. I don't quite understand what that means. Let's keep exploring for a bit. The room's starting to make me feel a bit, uncomfortable. Just put it that way. Feeling very uncomfy in that room. Just work our way down this, hallway here. Or, you know, series of busted out rooms that basically acts like a hallway next to the hallway. Nothing in that drawer. Got handgun ammo. Oh, we've gotten more. Oh, this must be the original. Yeah, okay, so in the original game, the hands reaching up toward a spot on the wall, there were like a ton of different objects just like glued to the wall. And one of the objects that was on there was a key that you needed. Who is breathing? Stop that, please. Who's doing the super loud breathing as I approach doorways? That's not okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to tell you to stop breathing. Breathing is important, yes. Please continue breathing, just... Oh, boy. Okay. This goes back to the restroom area. Well, I don't think there's anything else I can do, is there? I think I've been into all the other rooms that I have access to. I don't think there's anything else that I'm missing. Just double check my key items here. Yeah, I just have the lapis eye key. I think that's just for the chained up box in the main open area on the second floor. I think I gotta do something here. It says watch it go dark. I really don't know what that means. There's nothing I can do with these, I can just examine them. Watch it go dark. I really don't know. At this point, I'm expecting something to jump scare me. Especially when the audio, like, ducks out super low like that while I'm looking at this. And I don't like that. Gotta say, not a big fan. Not a big fan at all. Yeah. How about... So, for safety's sake, and for the sake of me feeling comfortable, because I feel very uncomfortable right now, how about I go back to the lobby area and drop a little well, here first before I save, what was that combination again from the third floor? Was 9659. Let's see which one of these locks that opens. 9659 does not open that one, so it's probably for this one then. 9659. Okay, that's one. Cool. The lapis eye key goes there. Cool. Oh, we need to get a number. Okay. Watch it go dark. That does actually help then. That means we're probably looking for a number, like a time on the clock. And that will be the final 4-digit number we need to put in. Also, I don't know where that one nurse went. Because there was a nurse that, like, stumbled through here. But I have not seen them. So I can toggle my flashlight. Like, I can hear my flashlight toggling while I'm in that view. I can do that while I'm examining things. But what is the... What am I supposed to gather here? Watch it go dark. There's 6 pills in the sink? Does that mean it's a 6? Is that one of the digits a 6? Because the clock doesn't really seem to have any specific indications on it. Let me go take a look at it up close again. Who is step-stepping with their little shuffle feet? Oh. Well, I did not like that. That was incredibly loud. Oh. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Oh, there's a nurse. Hey, nurse. How's it going? Oh, it's a bunch of nurses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Multiple nurse. Multiple nurse. Moving. Oh, we're leaving. This is the time to leave. Goodbye. Do not want to be there anymore. No, 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 no. Okay. 2. Watch it go dark, they say. So... It went to a 2. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I did not like that. Oh, I guess I have to go back. Unless you wrote something on the map. Nope. Well, maybe there's something back in the question mark room now that I've messed around with the clock. And hopefully now that I've triggered all the activity, hopefully now I can deal with them more like one-on-one. And they won't all be like right on top of me. Keeps leaning back. Oh no! Back off. You need to stop gooping. You know what? Here. Oh yeah, you explode. I forgot. I was too busy trying to make sure the nurse wasn't gonna get back up. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Heal. Oh, boy. Well, I mean, that could have gone worse. At least the first nurse here went down pretty quick from my volley of bullets. So that worked out pretty well. So what is the deal with this then? I can't say I fully understand the puzzle then. Was that a punishment? Did I do the puzzle wrong? And that spawned enemies? No, that's stuck the way it is. It is entirely stuck the way it is. This room still had a question mark though. So I don't know exactly what they're wanting from me here. watch it go dark. I mean, this seems like one of those puzzles that's getting a little bit esoteric with its intended solution. So I guess we gotta read this. Let's see. 1 year they've been watching me. So 1, and then the 6 pills, and the loud hour is 2, and then the light falls. It blinks twice. So 1622? Does 2 is the loud hour? So 1622? You can give it a try. One 622. Yep. Okay. Delightful. And now we open the box. Please tell me there's a piece of hair in here. Please. For no reason other than it would be so funny. There's nothing in the box. Yes. It's so wonderful. We've done it. We really accomplished a lot here today, everybody. All that trouble. Oh. Hello? Lady of the door. Her hand is modeled in 3D. Oh. Well, the coin in the mouth is a new one. Oh, that's the button for the basement. We can go back to the elevator and head down to the basement now. Aw, dang, she gave me a -1. She is an angel no one knows, only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread, they fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me, she is an angel. So I need 2 rings. Who even knows how rings unlock a door? Yep, lady of the door, there she is. Gosh, how do we get back over there? I'm trying to remember how we even got up here in the first place. There's a lot of new markings on my map of stuff that just is like... Oh. Oh, the whole environment did kind of like shift around. These are totally blocked off now. Oh, well, that's encouraging. I guess we're just going straight to the elevator then. Well, we'll pop down a save first. Just in case. Boy, oh boy, let's pop this button in here. And I guess we're going to the basement. Oh, here we are. Here it goes.
Welcome to another exciting
Oh, this is...
Trick or Treat.
If I had streamed this on Halloween, though.
Questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams.
It would be thematic.
You fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment.
The punishment.
It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland.
Oh, that's me.
Are you ready to play trick or treat?
Uh-huh.
Excellent.
Yeah, let's go.
Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill,
Yes.
resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave.
I mean, yeah.
How many souls were lost during the plague?
Oh.
1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85.
Oh, I need to write this down. I need to write this down. Because we're gonna need to remember these. Okay, so question 1 is how many died to the plague? And then our choices are 42, 67, and what was the third one? 83. We'll need to see if I have if it saved that in my notes, because I have been trying to pick up documents and such as we've been playing, so hopefully that information is saved somewhere. I think this is optional, but it does give you a bunch of goodies if you get it right. So, okay.
Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy.
Now question 2.
Second question. Follow Sanders Street head
Sanders
east,
Street head
further on
east.
to the outskirts of town. One and only one
Oh, the road will
takes
take you
toward
to the lumber garden cemetery. Okay.
What is the name of that road?
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna write this down. I gotta write all of this down. Okay, question 2. Sanders heading east. Only one road leading to lumberyard and cemetery. Name of the road. And then we have our choices coming up. So let me listen to let's listen to these.
1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road.
Okay. So there's Bachman. Gosh, I can't even remember the name of the second one. It started with an M. That's not great for me. I can probably figure it out if I looked at like the Silent Hill map. But I gotta write down Wiltsey before I forget that one. And I'm going to assume that there is also a third question like there was in the original. So I'll just get that ready here as well. Good gravy. Give me a second. Oh boy, okay. I'm ready. Next one.
Get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome
Oh yeah, okay.
a few years
This is the Walter Sullivan one.
Brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loke. But
Oh.
was the
Oh
name of the
no.
victim Billy's sister?
Okay, I'm gonna write down the question. I appreciate that they changed the questions from the original. Because I think the original question was like, what was the name of the murderer? And because this game has been because the original Silent Hill 2 has been out for so long. I think probably people who had already played the original coming into this would know that by heart. So, let's see. So what was Billy's sister's name?
One, Miriam.
One is Miriam. I'm gonna write them down one by one here so I don't forget, because these are names, and I sometimes struggle with names.
2, Heather.
Heather. I'm sure that can't be it. That feels more like a reference to Silent Hill 3 than anything else.
3, Julia.
Okay. So we've got a few questions to answer here.
Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes.
Oh boy.
Careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health.
Oh.
Bye.
Huh? Oh, that was an interesting line.
What the hell was that?
In sickness or in health, huh? That feels very, specific in its wording choice. For sure. I'm gonna pause the game for a moment, because I see it struggling to load. So I'm gonna give it a moment and think about... well, I don't remember these things off the top of my head for these questions. So it's definitely something we'll have to... something we'll need to look at, Oh no, it didn't. It doesn't keep track of the, it's not under memos. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. I don't know the Walter Sullivan question then. I mean, obviously I could go back to, like, one of my previous archives where I read the note, or, you know, the newspaper article that actually talks about it. But let's work on the other questions first. The map one, at least I can take a look at the map for myself. Let me get these dealt with. I can at least look at the map of the east side of South Vale. There's only one road that leads to the lumberyard and the cemetery. Wait, is it? Yeah, from Sanders Street. From Sanders Street, going east, there's only one road that takes you to the lumberyard and the graveyard over there, the cemetery. That would be Wilt's Road. So we can write that one down. So the answer is... I'm gonna say Wiltsy for that one. Or Wilts, whatever. However that one is pronounced. Again, names are sometimes tough for me, and that's a bit of an unusual one. The other two questions are in newspaper articles, and James, for some reason, doesn't pick those up. So I have no idea. For now, let's just keep exploring the basement, and we'll solve that problem later. Yeah, something's gooping over there. Guess that means we'll get down over to that side at some point. Someone's making noise down here. Who's making noises? It's another nurse, isn't it? Yep. Yep. It's a nurse. Check the map real quick. Okay, so we got the room to our right, the room directly ahead, and this staircase that doesn't exist. So we've only got 2 rooms here. Oh, hang on, hang on. Someone's getting a little, antsy over here. Oh, it's a bug. It's a bug. Mush it. Mush the bug. It's easy enough. Yes, we also have this maintenance room. I realized this wall was just wide open. Well, I guess that's how we squeeze through to the other side. So let's hold off on that for a moment. Let's check out the dead end direction first. Make sure we've got our bases covered. See that nurse over there? Still very twitchy. Ah, I saw you. But just slightly too late to not be startled by it. I don't know how much that startling translated. Get her. Get her. Whoa. Got her. Don't want to use all my bullets. Ooh, boy. It's like, my brain saw the pattern of, like, the typical mannequin bandaging. They've got like that darker midsection along their seams. I've like walked over here, I recognized the shape, and like, I recognized it over on the side, but it took my brain a moment to piece together that, yeah, that's a mannequin. I need to be careful of that. So when it kicked in, I just like tensed up super hard. Ooh, boy. It wasn't even like super well hidden in the grand scheme of things, but just being behind a tall object made it harder for me to see them, so, you know, by default it kind of is a better hiding spot than, you know, some other hiding spots that the mannequins have chosen in the past. Ooh. Give the old heart a start. Anybody in here? Well, the Jenny's still a chugging. I don't see any way going over there, since the floor is completely gone. You know, somebody over here was being a little bit goopy. remember hearing them when I was first coming down, so... yeah, we just gotta go to the right here. A little bit of radio static coming on. Oh. There's a mannequin hiding in those shells. I see you, buddy. You're not fully covered up. But that's definitely a really skinny hiding spot there. Alright. Come on out, buddy. Give you a couple of wallops. A whoop, a whoop. Oh, now it's your turn to seek. I'll go hide. Come find me. Somebody's being... oh, lying figure. I hear them. They must be crawling. They're making that little, like, screechy sound. That usually means they're crawling. Whoa, someone's being a little sassy. Hey. Well, they ain't crawling no more. Get out. Get out of the way. Yeah, let's have them come over this way a bit more. Ow. Yeah, okay, I gotta remember when I knock them down, I don't need to do that finishing stomp because they're gooping. Oh boy. Those guys know how to goop real good. It's not great for me, but you know, kudos to them. They've got a useful skill for them. And we're just working our way around. Oh, and I think it's worth mentioning, now that we have had that little quiz show thing come up, you can see that the door to the pharmacy over on the, like, central left area, that door is now unlocked. And that's where that big, like, treasure box was. So that's where we put in our answers for the 3 questions. Hopefully correctly. See, if you get it wrong, it is not ideal. Can't tell, is that a nurse? Or is that... yeah, that's a nurse. That's a nurse. Wow, 3 shots? 3 shots and they're gone? That was a lot quicker. Now I need to climb up that part. Just want to check and make sure something else in here. I suppose this is kind of a point of no return. I feel like I should probably do the, if I'm going to do the pharmacy quiz show answer box, I think I should do that now, because I don't think there's going to be a way to get back to, well, that locker room door was locked earlier. Maybe we'll unlock that from the other side. I was trying to debate whether or not to go do that now. I think I will wait. I think I will wait on that. Main reason I was thinking of that is because this is a one-way passage. We can't just casually crawl back up there. Oh, there's one of the rings we need. Oh, hey, Maria, where were you this whole time?
Mary! Oh,
Oh,
Maria, I thought... Sorry.
oh.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Interesting. And
Let's go look for her.
now we have Maria with us. Maybe I should have gone and done the pharmacy quiz box. And hey, look where we are. We're in the place that she was exploring on her own when we first came in here. She's like, walked up to the elevator, is like, oh, this one's open. Never mind, no it's not. Great detective work. You really cracked the case, Maria. Oh, I just thought of something. If we have Maria back with us now. Oh, boy. I mean, I don't think the thing that I'm aware is going to happen for a while. Yeah, having Maria back with us does invite the complication of enemies attacking her. So you have to keep that in mind. Would like to wrap around to the locker room there to hit that save point again. And I guess have access to the quiz box. Another syringe. We'll take it. What are you doing, Maria? What are you doing out there? Where are you going? Where are you? What are you doing?
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain.
What is happening right now?
Maria,
Maria?
what are you talking about?
Huh?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just humor me, okay?
Why are we just walking?
Yeah,
Let me,
sorry.
like, explore, please? Let me be a gamer and explore, looking for items. I want to find the fat loot. So I'll make sure. You just go off walking on your own like, oh, we're going through the rain. Hold on. Can't go over there. Get to the locker room, dude. At least not without going through the northern sector of this map. Oh boy. pool has become a pit. They mustn't know. We're getting a lot of these strange photos. I really, really do not know what these photos are for. I'm really curious, though. So we've gotten a lot of them. And my initial theory was just totally wrong. It had nothing to do with the keypad lock towards like the very beginning of the game. There was a building that had like a 4-digit keypad lock on it, and I don't know. Oh, that's a big fan. Oh yeah, I am a pretty big fan. Boy. Oh, it's the refrigerator room. Let's go. All right, James. This is your chance, buddy. Oh, this door opens to a locker room. Hold on. Before we go opening refrigerators, let's read a note. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. Boy, that's a bit of a word salad. You really just took a bunch of words and put them together, huh? Well, would you look at that? We wrapped back around to the save point. You know, the other thing I could do, because we have this save point right here, we could cheese the solution if we wanted to. We could just brute force it by going over here, attempting to answer the quiz. And if we just who is making goopy sounds? Who is gooping? If we just try enough of the answers, we will eventually find the correct ones. Because we know one of the answers, so it's not total guesswork. Let me just show what the puzzle box looks like here. Or I guess the answer box. It's not really a puzzle so much as just, here's where you put in the answers. Questions 1, 2, and 3. And then you get your answers 1, 2, and 3 on the columns. So, since I don't know the answers right now, we'll just head back and handle that refrigerator real quick. All right, James, show your might. Come on, dude, you can open this fridge. Or, you know, maybe not.
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
So cheeky.
Fine.
It's the power of teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. There you go.
Oh, God.
You get some dust clouds as your reward.
What's this?
There's a ring.
Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
You know, I like that delivery of the thanks line too.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Some of these doors just sound like an absolute nightmare. They've got this very, very like devil's, like the devil's third, devil's chord kind of thing playing on. But yeah, the way the lines of dialogue are delivered in the original Silent Hill 2, gosh. I've done a playthrough back when I used to stream on YouTube, I think. I think that I still have that archive publicly available. Be forewarned, it is pre-VTuber, so you will actually, like, potentially see what I looked like years ago. Because it's a pretty old playthrough. But even, like, just watch someone play through Silent Hill 2 and just... It really is just such an interesting experience. Just playing through the game and hearing how the characters, like, hearing how everybody delivers their dialogue is truly a one-of-a-kind experience. It feels... It's not quite like original Resident Evil levels of like, line reads. But the way that everyone kind of talks to each other and stuff like that, it really adds to the very surreal, dreamlike / nightmare-like nature of the story of Silent Hill 2. It is a very different experience. I feel like the characters in the remake here, they feel a lot more, like, real, I guess. They're not quite as stilted and otherworldly with their line deliveries. They feel more like real people interacting with each other. I mean, real people who, you know, clearly have at least something kind of off about them. But they still are, like, talking like normal people. Because what I'm talking about with the original Silent Hill 2 is, like, just even the way that they say things is very, very unusual at times. Just, like, the inflections and things. It's a very different experience from the remake here. Oh man, I wish I had those newspapers. Wouldn't that be great if I had the newspapers? Oh, absolutely, it was a whole mood. It is such a specific vibe. Also, hello Ninmoon, welcome on in. This is gonna sound a bit weird out of context, but gosh, I wish I could remember how many people died to the plague. Oh man, it's just like, it's 42, 67, or 83. It could be any one of those numbers. I don't remember the newspaper well enough, because that was back at, like, the apartments, I think, was when, like, either the apartments or before that newspaper was accessible. And then Walter Sullivan, you know, doing his awful business to a couple of kids. One of them being named Billy, and the other one, we need to remember what their name was. It's either Miriam, Heather, or Julia. I'm pretty sure it's not Heather. Solely based on the totally just, like, not necessarily logic based, but, you know, reference based guess that that's just like, oh, Heather's the name of the character from Silent Hill 3. So wouldn't it be funny if we put that name in there? I'm guessing it's not Heather, which would still leave it at a 50-50. If my hunch is correct. But I know that newspaper definitely was in the apartments. So I'm just sitting here like, oh, I want to get the stuff that's in the box. Because I've read the things, I just can't remember them because it was so long ago, and this game has put me through quite a few different documents to read. You know, mostly of my own volition. It's not like there's a lot of required reading. But I've done so much of it that little specific tidbits of information like that are not in my brain right off the top of my head. And good old James here decided that the newspapers are not worth keeping. All we've got is like 3 notes from the apartments. That's all we have out of all the stuff we read. That's it. South Vale also doesn't have any of that information on it. A note found by an unbreachable barrier. Interesting. There's nothing else. Nothing in the South Vale notes references it. Yeah, there's nothing in there. So yeah, I would either have to look up the newspapers, like the actual documents that have the information that I need, which I feel like would be probably the most middle of the road thing, because I did read the documents, I just couldn't remember them. Yeah, you know what? I won't do that. I will play fair, I will play by the rules. So much of me wants to interact with this and see what happens and just kind of roll the dice on whether I get it right or wrong. But I have no idea what sort of punishment they will enact in this remake. I believe the punishments in the original was just, oh, you spawned more enemies. Have fun wasting more resources instead of gaining them. But I don't know. How many died to the plague? That's such a... That is just a total guess. I have no idea. At least we know the answer to question 2. That's number 3. I don't know the answer to question 3, but I have a hunch that it's not 2. So that would make it either 1 or 3. We could try to logic this out, maybe. Maybe we could go under the logic that they wouldn't make it the same number across multiple questions. So if the answer to question 2 is 3, option 3, then the other 2 questions would not have option 3 as an answer. Bit of a risk. Bit of a risk, but we could try to apply that logic. So I'm trying to remember how it was in the original. I think the original also had a unique option as the answer for each question, so none of them overlapped. But there's no guarantee that they would do that here. It's a remake. They can do basically whatever they want with that. I do kind of wonder, just out of sheer curiosity, whether the questions they ask are based on the puzzle difficulty. Like if I played on like the standard or the easy puzzle difficulty options, if they would ask easier to answer questions or things that would be like a more obvious answer rather than being like specific names and numbers from things that you could read at the basically the beginning of the game. I'm going to take a moment to think this over and drink some water at the same time. So I'm just going to take a little think and drink here. That was a big gulp there. Okay. So, let's say, for the sake of argument here, that all of the questions will select a different option as its answer. So, if question 2, the answer is 3, I'm 100% confident on that because it was something we could actually look at the map to answer. And since we always have access to our map, that's a pretty easy answer to come up with. So let's assume that takes option 3 off of the table for both of the other questions. With my theory that option 2 on question 3, having the name Heather be in there, is a reference rather than a legitimate answer, by the logic we've applied so far, that would mean that question 3's answer is number 1, which is Miriam. Unfortunately, I'm like kind of double guessing myself. Would they try to kind of like match the vibe between the kids' names? Because Billy and Julia feel like they go together a little bit more, thematically speaking, than Billy and Miriam. So there's kind of like conflicting logic there. But basically, if I went with the unique options for each question, that would mean that I would be going with 1 for question 3, which means I would be going with 2 on question 1. And you know what? In the spirit of fairness, whatever I choose here, I will not reload the save. As long as I, don't die from whatever the punishment is. As long as I'm not forced to reload the save for whatever reason, I will just accept my fate, and I will follow the unique options for each question. I will follow that logic, along with a hunch on the third question. I'm working off a kind of flimsy, like, this is not very empirical evidence. This is not very empirically driven. This is like a vibe check more than anything else. This is absolutely like, I'm gonna roll the dice and see what happens. So we're gonna go with 2, 3, 1. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Did I actually just logic the quiz show? Did I guess right on the whole Heather being a reference thing? Like, huh? Man, am I just a smart cookie sometimes? Oh man, I feel like I gotta balance this out now. Oh man, well, we got shotgun shells and syringes. That's pretty darn good. Heck yeah, dude. Okay. I've gotta balance out. Well, maybe this already balances out. Now, that'll make up for me not recognizing that we needed a leading 0 on a 4-digit pin in one of the previous puzzles at the gosh, what were those? Jack's Inn. There was that safe that we needed to open. I don't like that I can see Maria behind me at the save point. Ah, that was a little bit spooky. Hey, how's it going, Maria? You doing okay back there? Just adjusting your hair? It's fine. Oh, man. So yeah, this definitely makes up for the Jack's Inn puzzle. Because I got stuck on that for sure. No doubt about it. So, you know what? It all balances out in the end. I'll take it. Here, real quick, also, I'm gonna just, do that. Oh. Alright, Maria, on board. Our chariot awaits. Heading up to the 2nd floor. We gotta put some rings on a door. So yeah, it used to be, in the original,
What is that?
that's the lady of the door. Don't worry about it, we'll get to that in a moment. It is really disconcerting seeing Maria just, like, walk around behind me while I'm saving. It's just a little bit unusual. Still don't know if I'll ever get used to the save menu actually being, like, a camera pointing back out at James. A reflection, if you will. Yeah, it was, in the original, you would find and reunite with Maria before the whole quiz show thing happened, and she would be the one that's like, what was that all about? That's weird. Who's putting quiz shows on the elevator in the spooky hospital?
James,
What's wrong?
let's just get out of here, okay?
I mean, we're working on it. What, do you feel like something bad's gonna happen to you? This is a hospital. Nothing bad ever happens in a place where people are meant to care for each other, right?
What's wrong?
Right?
I thought you wanted to get out of here.
Let's go.
I know. It's just
No, she can feel her destiny down there.
something doesn't feel right.
Oh, she can feel her destiny coming up fast.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
Let's go. We gotta keep moving. Keep it moving, gotta keep it moving. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It is done. Sick no more. Ominous note. It just says ominous note in the corner. I don't know if you can hear. You can't see it through me here. I'm gonna turn myself off for a second here. Just. It's called ominous note. Oh no. Surely that's not a bad sign, right? Oh, sure, we'll pick that up, but don't pick up any newspapers, James. That would be too much. I still can't believe I logicked out that quiz show. The quiz show answers. God, I'm gonna I'm gonna allow myself to be proud of that. Because that was almost purely, like, I had one answer, I had to logic out the other two, and I'm very glad I did it as well as I did. So, yeah, let's keep going down the spooky stairs. How far down will we go? Can't go down to the basement. Oh, ho, ho. I don't like these stairs. Oh, these are some bad stairs. These are some not good stairs. These are the kind of stairs that you get when you wear, like, a rainbow clown wig in public. You get some interesting stairs. Oh, the red lighting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Maria, you might want to fix up your hair because it's... Oh, I don't want to say anything because it's about to happen and I don't want to spoil it, but oh no. That's all I'm gonna say is, oh no. Hey, nice grate. It's a pretty great grate. Uh-huh. Hello? Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, he's fast. 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 I don't like how fast he is. Oh, he is fast. Maria. Maria, we gotta go. Oh, no. I'm not even gonna look.
There! An elevator!
I'm just not gonna look. Looking is a bad... No! Don't trip! Don't trip!
Come on, hurry!
Oh, don't trip. I can't hold these doors open. You know I'm not strong. I couldn't open a refrigerator. Maria! Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, that is, much more violent than the original. I mean, I guess it shows a lot more than the original did, but oh, man. Oh, not good. Well, we're back in the normal hospital. Alone. I mean, I don't think there's really all that much left for us to do here. I mean, I guess we can explore a little bit. Nothing. Man, I guess I'll take a health drink. It's not gonna cure my sadness. Guess we'll keep looking around for a bit. Just in case there's anything fun or interesting around here. Oh, look. I found the lag item. It's great. Please. Settle thyself. Oh, it is not settling. Why do we have so many save points right next to each other? I'm gonna give the game a moment. It is struggling. There we go. Much better. It's still raining outside too. Potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him, must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? And a hospital entrance key. I guess so we can leave. Oh, there goes Laura. Well, dang, I guess we gotta go get to her. I'm gonna keep exploring first. Just make sure I'm not missing anything here. Okay. I think, yeah. We'll hit the security room on our way out, but I will drop a save here. Alright. Security room, and then out of the building. There is no entrance to the security room. So, we're leaving, I guess. Oh boy. We are just out in the town again. See, that's a bad thing. See, I don't like lights just going out on their own. Yeah, it's a lying figure. That's fine. And crawl around and do whatever. Alright, back up, because he's gonna goop. He gonna goop. Oh, there's some ammo in here. For smash, I'll take that. Oh. Yeah, we're in the part of Silent Hill that's starting to just generally the roads are ceasing to exist in certain places. Oh, that's two nurses right next to each other. Bug. Hey, squish. Squish the bug. Oh. It's clobbering time, I guess. Ow. Ow. She is timing these strikes really unfortunately for me. I am dead. Unnormal. These nurses are no joke. Golly gosh. Yeah, no kidding, nurses are much more dangerous in melee. But I only have so many bullets to go around. That's the other problem. Good thing I saved right before heading outside. Oh, don't play the sad music again. I'm leaving immediately. There's no need for the sad music. Flying figure. Come here, buddy. Get him. Get him. Oh, almost. There we go. Okay. Well, he got up. Ow. Dude. This is not going well for me. And back up. These guys are really making me regret trying to do anything in melee combat. I didn't want to use bullets over here because I didn't want the nurses to both come over here together. Just didn't want to deal with a double nurse. Get rid of the bug. Okay. Should be just the one nurse that we're dealing with here. Whoa. Oh, she froze. Get her. Oh, that's a double. Okay. Yeah, I just need to wait for them to make the first strike so I can dodge it. My problem is I keep attacking first, but that doesn't interrupt their attack. Oh, there's another bug coming. Hang on. Deal with them first so they're not chipping away at my health while I deal with nurse. Oh. There we go. Because I figure they were probably guarding something here. Look at that. Nice, hasty healing items. Figure if they put the enemies over here, there's a reason for it. Doesn't really seem like they would be putting two nurses over there for absolutely no reason whatsoever. And certainly they weren't. Why the spooky noises? Hey, buddy. See, that's what I keep doing. I keep trying to attack, like, immediately. Problem with that is it doesn't interrupt their attack, so I'm really rolling the dice on whether I have time to dodge after my attack or if they're gonna hit me. I didn't even see that mannequin there. They didn't startle me. I guess maybe because we're out in the open more, it's not quite as in my face. When the mannequins get more like... It's in the up close and personal indoor spaces that it becomes a lot more like... unpleasant to have them suddenly show up. I do also need to be checking inside the vehicles for any items that might be within them. You never know. It's like that one that had the lying figure next to it. 3 handgun bullets. And we know how handy those can be when used properly. Oh, you spotted me already. You're coming quick. Yeah, see that animation, that probably would have been a grapple. I think she was going for a grab. So that would not have been as big of a problem as if she just went for a straight up attack and just dealt damage. Who else is doing stuff around here? Bug. Bug's making sounds. Get him out of here. Okay. Is there anywhere else we need to go here? It's doing that same kind of thing again where it like... Hello? That ambiance just like picks up randomly. It's a bit concerning. I like the way that the map is like darkening as I check it in different places. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, I figured you were a mannequin that was gonna try to attack me. Ooh, see, I need to be more conscientious of my positioning here. There's a bug around here, right? There you are. I'm hurting a little bit. Let's drink one of these health drinks. I've got a good amount of syringes. The only problem with syringes is that if I want to make the most use of them, like, they have the most utility per use, the lower I am on health, like the closer I am to death. So it's a delicate balance, for sure. Well, get out from the little, like, tiny corner that I can't effectively dodge it in. Oh, back up, back up. I almost forgot to back up. Yikes. Those guys really do throw a bit of a monkey wrench into my usual melee combat style. Of, like, doing the stomp to finish them off immediately after. I have to remember, we're still in an otherworld version of Silent Hill. Door does nothing. I really don't know where exactly they're wanting me to go here, because I want to go in the direction that they don't want me to go, so that I can potentially find more goodies. Oh, that's a nurse, that's a nurse, that's a nurse. Nurse. No, 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 no. Get some hits off. Bullet. Bullet. I missed both of them. Every single bullet that I used there was totally ineffectual. Oh well. Maybe I got some intimidation points or something. I don't know. Ugh. It is particularly dark over here. And there's a mannequin. There we go. I have to like briefly pause in between attacks, just like the ambiance briefly paused there. So that I don't accidentally commit to an attack while they're getting ready to attack me. Gosh, which way am I going? Is this feels like it's gonna go somewhere. Man, I'm just not sure where they want me to go, because I want to go the other way. I guess I'll just entertain this direction for a moment. Oh, there's a mannequin. What else is making that sound around here? Is there another bug, maybe? There's 2 mannequins in here. There's another one behind the table to the right. There's 2 mannequins in here. I know it. Oh, well, that's that one now. Alright, buddy, I know you're back there. You're not hiding from me. Oh, the bug on the wall. Okay. There's a bug on the wall. That's... I did not dodge. Alright, where's that bug? Where's that bug? Where's that bug at? There you are. Some more handgun ammo. Some more shotgun ammo. And a dead end. Good. I'm glad I came this way then. So this totally is the way we need to go then. Because there's no other way to go. Alright. Give this wall the good old-fashioned shining treatment. Oh. Oh, hold on a moment there. You can't throw loud noises and lag at the same time. Can't do that. What even knocked this over? Who's the little scamp who's knocking stuff over behind me? I don't like how many syringes they're giving me. Anytime... And a save point. Anytime a survival horror game provides ample supplies, that is always... that is always a red flag for me. As well it should be, I think.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Laura, stop! You gotta get a boo-boo. Oh, hey there. I mean, I knew you were there. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I just need to play this careful. I shouldn't be trying to get greedy with my attacks here. Greed leads to bleed. And I want to do less of the whole bleeding thing. Oh, hey buddy. That kind of complicates things. Oh, whoa. I think the nurse knows I'm here now. Yep, definitely knows I'm here. She moves in such a weird, erratic fashion that's very difficult to pin down proper headshots when she like keeps moving left and right. If she just ran directly toward me, that'd be one thing. Probably a bug over here, right? Yep, bug on the wall. Just trying to make me paranoid, that's all they're there for. Okay. Where are we even going? Where are we going at this point? Rendell Street. I'm trying to think, where is the game leading me? I really don't know what location it's taking me to next. I guess it's taking me to get the key to the Historical Society. Oh, this is a photo mode kind of shot. Being out in the street, seeing the nurse silhouettes in the distance with the Lakeside Diner sign askew like that. That is very, that is a very cool, it's a very cool set piece. Was there something in the driver's? Nope. Doesn't look like anything in the driver's side. So... dang, if I can land those shots, it doesn't take all that much to take these guys down. It's just a matter of I have to actually land the headshots. Ooh. Lying figure over there, huh? Doesn't look like they've noticed me yet. Yeah, the way they, like, loll their head around like that. I just have to really wait for a good shot to come up. Just gotta... Yep, there's a bug. I gotta squish it. Just gotta keep my aim steady. I mean, they're feeding me more bullets. We're heading to the Lakeside Diner, I guess. That's kind of where we're getting funneled into. I can't see. I can't see like 5 feet in front of me here. There's also another, I think I heard another bug around somewhere. Oh, he's got a long range shot. Whoa. Oh, run, run, run. Okay. I almost always forget that these guys are gonna get all goopy when they die. I also got kind of distracted hearing there's like a bug around here somewhere. Health drink. Where's the bug? Back here? Where's the bug? There's the bug. Hey, bug. Kind of wonder if there's an achievement for eliminating all the bugs. That'd be really funny. Oh, nurse. Inside the diner. Hey there, friend. Yeah, you want to come outside? Push me outside. How about that? How about that? Or maybe that. I don't know what I just stepped up on. Oh, I think it was this little thing. I like got backed up onto it, weirdly. I was like, I wasn't expecting to take the high ground there. Alright, where's the bug? Who's not performing pest control in this dining establishment? Oh, the fake out box, that's fun. Oh, hey, a lying figure. Hey, buddy. Bonk. Ow. Oh. I guess that's what I get for sassing him. Shouldn't have been sassy. That was my mistake. Health drink. Yeah, I've got so many more syringes. I should probably hold on to some of my health drinks, because they're almost equal in number to the number of syringes I have at this point. Okay, we're heading through the diner. Oh, hey. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, I didn't see you. I didn't see you. You can still play hide and seek. Don't moan at me. Please. Stop it. Oh, good meal, good deal. Cold drinks. Dang, I wonder if James is hungry by now. I mean, he's got all these health drinks, but he probably hasn't had solid food in him for quite a while now. It's demons, Jim! Demons are trying to get funky with the jukebox. They just want to play some sick tunes. Oh boy. Where are we going? I just do not know where I'm being led right now. And there's another nurse. I'm sure this is a distraction. Like, oh, look, a well-lit nurse. Yep, see? See, there's a lying figure underneath the bus back there. At least one. That might be multiple, I can't tell. Kind of a funky shape. Here, let me go... Oh! Health drink. Thank you. Let me go over here first. Yeah, see, there's lying figures under the bus here. Hit him a couple times. Get him to stop going around. There's the nurse. There's one. Got the way they just like... The way they just start walking is very disconcerting. Whoa. Alright, there we go. Man, even on normal, I still feel compelled to like focus up for the nurses. Because as we've seen on multiple occasions, the nurses ain't playing around. They will put me in a body bag at their earliest convenience. Hey buddy, how's it going? Yeah, get him out of here. Man, I don't know where we're going. We're just crawling through the streets right now. Oh, there's some handgun bullets on this side. Bonk. Take that with me. Man, this exploration of Silent Hill definitely reminds me a lot more of Silent Hill 1. Because I think the way this originally looked in Silent Hill 2 didn't remind me quite as much of how Silent Hill 1's otherworld Silent Hill kind of felt. But I guess it's just the tension of the environment makes it feel a lot more like the original. To me, at least. I don't know if that's just because this is evoking more feelings of unfamiliarity. And that's also kind of tying into it because I've never played the original Silent Hill for myself, but I have seen another person's playthrough of it. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I am familiar with it overall, but not so much on like a detailed level. I don't see anything in there. I'm doing on bullets. Yeah, they keep stocking me up with more stuff. Gosh, I feel like I should apologize for being kind of quiet. I've been tense for a little bit here. Like, it's good tension. It's like horror game tension. But I think the way that I kind of react to horror is not so much external. I usually become like more visibly uncomfortable when it comes to...
Laura, please wait.
Yes, that is exactly how I feel too. Just, Laura, please. Please wait. You're dragging me all the way across town. Where are we even going? Laura, where are you going? Is there like an ice cream store or something over here? Just marked on the map, just Laura. Laura is there. Oh boy, this looks fun. Oh, where is this gonna take me? Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this. You know what? I take that back. I'm upgrading that to a full-on hate this. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. There is stuff under the grating. Hey man, this is the best the game's run the whole time I've played. Man, the performance in there was fantastic. And we're back below 60 FPS.
Laura?
It's the trailer.
Where did she go?
It's the trailer. Was this not here before? I don't think it was. I don't remember this being here the first time we came through. It must not have been, because otherwise that would have been really early to get handgun bullets. Okay. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Yep. Sounds familiar, verbatim. Letter and wrench is over by the American Cafe and Big J's. Oh boy. That'll be fun to explore next time. It's actually kind of worked out timing-wise. Oh boy. Yeah, for the past hour or so, basically ever since we put the 2 rings on the Lady of the Door, basically from that point onward has just been like one big tension, like just a long streak of tension. But you know what? I'm enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm really liking the twist they're putting on the familiar things. I've really been enjoying my time with this game so far. And gosh, that chase sequence with good old Pyramid Head. Oh boy. Yeah, they've done a good job of revitalizing some of the scarier moments like that. I do kind of wish it was more like the original in a certain way, in that in the original it was kind of more of a surprise that you were being chased rather than it being like, oh, you're being chased now, better go. They didn't like spell it out in a cutscene or anything in the original. You basically just were walking through the hallway, and eventually you would realize through one means or another that, oh, Pyramid Head is here. We should probably run away from them. Yeah, pull up some, I'll pull up our music one last time to end off the stream tonight. Oh boy. Well, I actually did end up going about I ended up going my usual time, despite being a little more exhausted than usual. What can I say? I guess I've been having a pretty fun time here. Looking forward to seeing how the rest of this plays out. And I think switching to standard difficulty was definitely, I feel a lot better being on the standard difficulty and not having, because like I still have to be careful, you know. I can't just go in completely confident that nothing can kill me, because clearly we've seen that I am still very much killable. The nurses definitely put that to the test, as they always do. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to seeing how things go from here, and look a little bit of a look at the future too. Once we're done with Silent Hill 2 Remake, we do have an official date now on the release of the next major update for another 2 game. For anyone who's not already aware, Slime Rancher 2. Slime Rancher 2, we've been on and off playing the early access of it since it came out. What was that? August 2022? Is that right? I think that's right. In any case, it's been out for a while in early access, and it's getting updates as they're available, as they're, you know, ready to ship out, because those developers, Monami Park, they are very much anti-crunch culture, so they release updates when they are ready to be released. They like to make sure that the updates, when they come out, are not kind of like shaky in quality or things like that, or not going to need a bunch of like bug fixes or patches or things to function properly. So I appreciate that they definitely take their time And, they're careful and thorough in their work. That they make sure that they're not pushing out updates that aren't ready, basically. Which, something that is not as common these days as we've seen with even something like this game. Like, it's even with optimization mods that other people have made to help this game run better, which I definitely have greatly appreciated. There's still some stutters and whatnot here and there from the game just loading its own assets. So it is nice to have a game that is being very carefully crafted and is not like trying to rush to meet specific deadlines for, market purposes. But yeah, so once we're done with Silent Hill 2 Remake, I imagine I will probably end up taking long enough on this game that we may still be on it when the Slime Rancher 2 update releases. Might be the case. We'll have to see, because the update comes out December 12th, so about a month and a little over a week from now. So we've got, let's round it to like a month and a half for me to play through Silent Hill 2 Remake at least the one time, if not doing a New Game Plus quick playthrough, just to kind of get the faster paced experience out of the New Game Plus playthrough. I might even go for like a specific ending or something like that. That might actually be something worth considering as we get closer to the end of this game. Is if y'all want me to go back and like go for a specific ending of the game, because this game does have several different endings, a couple of which are, not as serious, put it that way. Definitely fall into the joke ending category. For sure, we will be playing through to see what ending we get on just our first playthrough, and depending on how close we are to Slime Rancher 2's next big update coming through, we may or may not do a New Game Plus playthrough immediately after, just to kind of keep rolling with the momentum of the same game. Because I don't really have anything specific in mind for like a short game we could do in between that would only take like maybe 1 or 2 streams. So I'd probably do like New Game Plus of this. But I figure I mention that since that is what I'm planning to go to next. We'll be hopping back into Slime Rancher 2 sometime on or after December 12th, depending on where we're at with this game. But we'll see how that goes when we get to that point. But for now, that will be it for me for tonight. If I wasn't tired before, I am definitely tired now. But I had a pretty good time. I definitely do enjoy this game quite a bit. And, it is definitely giving me that horror game tension that I haven't really experienced with Silent Hill 2's setting very much in more recent years, just mainly because I've played it so many times that I already know where all of the scary stuff happens. It's kind of difficult to be scared of the scary stuff when I know exactly where it is and how to deal with it. It's just kind of how it goes. It's just the nature of the beast, I suppose. But thank you all for being here and hanging out. I do have one thing I wanted to share real quick. I have not added this to all of my different info places across across my different like social platforms and all that. But I do have something new that I made recently, because I'm on enough platforms now that it's starting to get kind of cumbersome to... I was starting to find it kind of cumbersome, at least, to have to post a bunch of links and stuff to be like, oh, here's the Twitter, here's the Blue Sky, and blah blah blah, all that stuff. I went and finally made a like link consolidation page for myself here. I liked the look of the different cards that could be made. They have some different templates and such. So I made one for myself there. And that is something that I still need to go through and, you know, put that in the description of different places, like the stream archives. Hello, if you're watching on YouTube, by the way. I appreciate y'all checking this out too, for sure. Much love. But I need to update places to have this link too. So there's kind of a one-stop shop option that is a lot more convenient than having to plop down, like, here's the Twitch page, here's the YouTube channel where all the archives are, here's Twitch, here's like Twitter and Blue Sky, this is where like stream updates and stuff go, like all that different business. And you just have it all in one place, and it looks pretty nice. Just a nice, simple little web page. Just have everything all in the same place, which I think is really, really nice. And it's totally free too, so it's not something that I have to like make a huge investment in or anything. So, figured I'd share that out while I'm thinking of it. But that is where I'm going to call it for tonight. So thank you all for being here and hanging out. I appreciate y'all joining in. Hope y'all had a great Halloween. And looking forward to Turkey Day. Because I want to make sure that I acknowledge that Thanksgiving exists. I feel like a lot of people are tempted to kind of skip over it and jump immediately into Christmas. But you know, anytime that's, you know, anytime you get to spend with people you care about, I think it's good to keep that in mind. And you know, I kind of consider these streams a little bit of that too. Because, you know, I do enjoy streaming and hanging out here. It is fun to get to share experiences with people. If I was just playing this on my own, honestly, I would probably get a little more tilted, just because I'm, you know, I have different expectations for how I'm playing a game on my own time versus if I'm, you know, sharing the game with other people. It's just a different expectation. We're here to have fun. So I think that helps kind of keep my mood a little lighter. And hopefully you guys are a little bit lightened in mood, same as I am. I'm probably a little bit too tired to be waxing poetic here. So I will stop my rambling here and actually sign off and probably go get some rest. Or at least give my voice some rest. But yeah, thank you all for being here and hanging out. And until the next stream, take care everyone.